Hey, what's up, nerds and furs? It's November 1st, 2025, and I'm going to be playing some Guild Wars 2. Just doing a little bit of map completion. I might also do some Mad Kings Festival stuff since there are still a few more days of it going on. Okay, we need to go down path 1. I'm using a new version of the of Taco, which is basically being used by the Blishud, and I gotta say, it's better than the old route. It's faster. It makes more sense. I'm so glad I got this shield, by the way. It looks perfect with the rest of her armor. It just fits so well. It also powers down when she unequips it, or when she sheathes it. Hey Don, good to see you.
There's the power. Rage at maximum.
There's no reason the Skelk should have like a 5-second knockdown. It's going okay.
Rage at maximum.
Carpenter came by and put down new flooring in the living room where all the water damaged wood was, and I gotta say, by itself, the quote-unquote wood panels, they don't look bad by themselves. The problem is we have other wood flooring in the house, and this new wood, this new paneling that looks like wood doesn't look anything like the rest of the house. So it's kind of jarring. Also, the downstairs bathroom where the repairs were done, the one that had sprung the leak that caused the water damage in the first place, it's been colored blue, like a sky blue, which, I mean, first of all, it's a color by itself for an interior. It's a pastel. It's kind of jarring to the eye, especially when the rest of the house basically has earth tones.
Rage at
So you basically have flooring and walls that are kind of warm earth tone colors, and then you go into the bathroom and it's like, oh, you're basically blinded by this jarring sight of very light blue. Basically a baby blue. It doesn't look like anything else in the house, so it's kind of throwing me off.
Rage at maximum.
I guess I'm just worried that, if we ever do have to sell this house, which I hope we don't, but if we ever do, it might make it difficult to sell for that reason.
There's the power. I majored in pain with a minor in suffering.
Okay. Oh my god, why I hate these pop-ups. It's the only downside to this pathing system, is just pop-ups every time. And they're just like, they're in a corner off to the side that obscures just enough of the screen to be annoying.
Be still. Be calm. Don't bring the fire trolls near. They burn. Burn.
Here, I better help out here.
Raise your ears! Oh, God! Rick King granted an audience to the outsiders.
Do not be afraid. We are generous. We are wise. We are ready to speak with the outsiders. Approach us. Oh, King will be happy. No danger, no burning, nothing bad near the gate. Yes!
Oh, Skritzberg is open. But anyway, we got pizza, so that's nice. Hey, G-Dubs.
There's the power.
You've been running nearly hours. Why? Going from store to store. Wait, no. Black Friday's not till later this month. Are you getting Christmas shopping done or something?
Rage at maximum.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Okay, I gotcha.
Thanks. Thank you, thank you. Attack fast!
Only the most twisted plants grow in darkness, but grow they do.
Do you want to go that way? I mean, Skritzberg's right there. The gates are open. You know, they're not gonna hurt you. I'm just saying, going in this direction was a bold decision. Alright, I think they're safe. Oh, nope, not yet. Alright, you're almost there.
There's the power.
Okay, it looks like they made it just fine. Okay. So I envision that this character is ex-Inquest, but she still likes the colors black and red. And she believes in the core values of the Inquest, just not their methods.
There's the power.
I'll probably add her to, I think I have a role written out for her in the testing phases fiction that I've been writing up.
See me right here? Guard my tail.
God, this critter just... They have no business being that adorable. Still, you don't want to fuck around with Skrit. I mean, they may be, like, adorable little rat people, but, rats can be pets. They can also be vicious and violent if you push them wrong.
Dishonorable left. Rage at maximum.
Hey, Solid. Good to see you, dude. If I could make that Asura character, the blonde one that I've been posting
Rage at
some
maximum.
images of on the Discord, I would love to be able to, but there's really no outfit that replicates what I'm trying to go for. So I just gotta do what I can. She is a Guardian type character, so that means heavy armor. This kind of limits my options. I do appreciate though that more and more the game is adding light armor options that look like heavy armor and heavy armor options that look like medium or light armor. And of course outfits. It's always fun having outfits. Okay, where am I? There we go. So, how's everybody doing this weekend? You guys keeping safe? Did you guys have a good Halloween? Kind of weird that the Inquest have some paramilitary elements with their rank structure and their weaponry, but they don't have nearly the amount of discipline.
There's the power.
They're too self-serving to have discipline. Had a good Halloween watching Alien. Got Predator Badlands I think coming out next week. Cool. Oh yeah, that's right. You told me last night that you had watched Alien. Yeah, last night I played some Phasmophobia with Kiva.
Rage at maximum.
It got a little bit, it got a little annoying at the end because there was a shade that didn't want to show up, and the evidence that we needed in order to detect that it was a shade was hard to find because we were doing a challenge, which limited the items that we used to technological items only. So no no spirit book, no salt, no candle lights or lighters. But it was still fun. And we did get the challenge done. We got 5,000 in-game dollars. So, very useful.
Rage at maximum.
All right. I need to write a believable backstory for this character. Like, what are her motivations? Like, my headcanon for how Revenants work is that they do get their skills from historical figures in the Mist. They emulate, basically, figures.
Hey!
They emulate figures from the Mists, and they gain their powers through them as kind of like conduits, which is why whenever they strike at something... Where is he? There he is. Whenever they strike at something, you kind of see like red cuts, you know, through the air, and I think that's when the Revenant is. I think that's representative of the Revenant basically cutting the veil between the world of the living and the Mists.
And there's the power.
because you can kind of see every time, you know, she swings the sword, she's kind of causing, you know, there's like a black kind of a mist, you know, quality to it, and I think she's basically tearing the fabric of reality to access the mists in order to do damage. It's kind of like the idea of Vorpal swords, you know, where they're so sharp, you know, and so they're capable of cutting through anything, even reality itself. And that's what really causes the damage. It's not so much the, you know, the steel, it's the warping of reality. So the way I figure that revenants work is that it's basically like programming a computer. Depending on the software that you put in, you get access to any number of skills. So imagine any of the heroic figures that they're channeling. Imagine them as programs. So everything about what they have done, the muscle memory for their techniques, the execution of their techniques, how to handle specific weapons, is all traced back to whatever champion they're channeling at the time. I'm just, you know, nerding out right now.
Keep watching for those.
Oh, I could have... Alright, I'll remember that for next time. I can actually go up here, it looks like. Aha! Okay. That makes so much more sense than the previous path looked. So my idea is that the Inquest are basically trying to force spirits
Rage at maximum.
from the mists to give them their powers, whether or not they're revenants.
There's the power.
All who injure us will pay!
And that would put them, well, that would put her in a temporary direct conflict with Mayasura Kajuk's character. Because she basically borrows her skill, but doesn't have the training. He's all about training and skill.
There's the power.
Basically, she has the superior Cliff Notes version, but she didn't do the critical thinking. Oh, I could have... Could I have gone that way? I guess so. Kill everything, don't forget the point of interest.
Rage at maximum.
Ah, come on. I like this section, but I hate this section. I hate this section specifically because of these bandit mines. They're all over the place. You can't see them until they spring up at you.
Rage at maximum.
Give it your all.
Only I could.
Yeah, it might be a good idea. We'll need the extra bodies. Come on, this way.
Could use some help.
Yeah, thanks for the help. Get me up.
I require assistance.
Really? Get me up!
Accelerating. Armor enhanced. Pop like that.
Okay, fortunately I have a lot of stun break, or crowd control rather.
How'd that feel? Excruciating? Getting healthy.
Oh yeah, this one's actually really easy to stun.
Armor enhanced. Oh yes, I earned this.
There are no words for how grateful I am.
You must like pain.
So, did anybody hear about the Pal World lawsuit update? For anybody who doesn't know, Pal World, I mean, it's pretty much common knowledge at this point. Those who don't know, Pal World was being sued by Nintendo because they claimed that it was too derivative of Pokemon to the point that they shouldn't be making money off of it. And so they launched a lawsuit, and then they filed a patent saying that they filed a patent claiming ownership of any system that has you capturing monsters for the purposes of using them in battle. Which, first of all, Pokemon did not come up with that first. There are plenty of other games that came out with that long before Pokemon came out. And it covers way too many games, like Final Fantasy, Monster Hunter Stories in particular.
What's that smell?
But basically, the patent office basically said, no, fuck you, this isn't going to work.
What are you up to?
It basically said, nah, this patent, it's not going to work. So, it's not like the end of the lawsuit, obviously, but it does put Pal World in a better position. It means that Nintendo can't just like strong arm any independent, because that's the thing,
Show your face.
Anybody who's paying attention knows that this isn't about them protecting their patents, or them protecting their intellectual properties, because Pokemon was not in danger of Pal World taking its steam. Pokemon's still making money, a lot of money, right? Yeah, the court is giving Nintendo time to argue the decision, get proof why Nintendo should have the patents on. Yeah, exactly. That is true, but they basically said no. If this is not good enough, and I don't know. I think at this point, it's Nintendo's basically sweating because they're like, okay, if this isn't working, what else is? Anybody can basically see that this isn't them trying to enforce, any sort of protection over their intellectual property. Nobody believes that for a moment. And the reason nobody believes that is because nobody else is being targeted for this. Like I said, Capcom is one example of a game company that has games that would fit under Nintendo's criteria for their patent, quote unquote. Or their attempts at a patent, I guess. To other extents, Square Enix with Final Fantasy.
How do you do?
But they're not going after either of those. They're going after Pal World. Because Pal World is a smaller company that they can just push around.
Pain everywhere.
Do-gooders like you don't know what's good for you.
I can't believe this. No!
I mean, at this point, it feels like game companies are just pissing off people
Rage
deliberately.
at maximum.
I know they say that bad publicity is still good publicity. There's a limit to how often and how egregious that might work. You can only get away with it before people start to say, nah, fuck this, this is getting out of hand. If you ever look at early Pokemon beta designs that look like Dragon Quest monsters, hell, if you look at the old sprites from, you know, Red and Blue, they look like Dragon Quest monsters.
Rage at maximum. No one can match my brilliance. Another testament to my greatness.
Great. Should just put the Ebon Blade in there. This is a Monsters meta event. Defeat the Shatter World boss or complete events in Place Ridge steps. Complete conversions or fractal. Have 1 day to get it done. You know what? I think that Jeremy Soule should be known as the MMO music composer because he's done 4 MMO RPG, compositions for MMO RPG games. He's done Guild Wars 1, Guild Wars 2. He's done, I believe he's done Elder Scrolls Online.
Hello there.
And he's also done, well, he's had his music featured at the very least in the Old Republic. Okay, he did do Elder Scrolls Online. Okay, see, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure,
Strengthen you.
and I would prefer to be cautious than wrong.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Ooh, yeah. Gotta update those. Gotta update this. No wonder I've been taking, you know, some pretty bad hits. My armor is severely underleveled. I kind of wish they had Bloodbound armor, because they have Bloodbound weapons, which is where the weapon grows with you as you increase in level. But they don't have the same with armor. At best, you can craft armor that is static, that is exotic grade. And that's it.
I know of a good use for this.
I don't actually have shoulder guard. Okay. But yeah, thank you, Solid, for setting me straight that he did do Elder Scrolls Online. He is a very well-known RPG composer. You know, that's where some people get their start, like Michael Giacchino. Giacchino? Giacchino. He basically got his start in video game music. His first was Lost World game on PS1. Incorrect. It was one of his first. Lost World Jurassic Park from '97 was one of his first, but his earliest was actually either... It was a Disney Interactive game. I know that he did Maui Mallard in Cold Shadow, but that wasn't his earliest. It was one of his earliest. It was one of his first three, I think. Was it Gargoyles? He did Gargoyles. No. It was... I think it was Mickey Mania. It was like the first game that he did. Hold on, let me look that up. Let's see. Oh, Gigach. What's up? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was Mickey Mania, followed by Gargoyles, followed by Maui Mallard and Cold Shadow, and then it was Lost World Jurassic Park, yeah. So yeah, one of his first was the Lost World game.
Impressive! You fight like a natural-born dwarf.
I learned from the best.
Anyway, the reason I kind of know that is I kind of fell in love with this work in Call of Duty. I still think Call of Duty was one of his greatest works for video game composition. Okay, it's over here. Pretty sure he also did Medal of Honor. One original Xbox game. Something about a blue dude, you play as a blue dude with a double-bladed staff.
Rage at maximum.
That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar, but I can't put a name to it.
Rage at maximum.
No! Our shinies! Bad men took them! Help! Get our shinies back!
Well, I mean, I gotta. It said help. I'm a sucker for this Skrit. They're adorable. It looks like Robari is up, though. Okay, we'll switch you over to Shiro.
You're dead.
Oh, Robbie's up there.
must rise and return to the fight.
Whew, close one. Oh boy.
Rage at maximum.
Well, shit.
Help me. I'm hurt.
Ah, I tried, little guys. I really did.
I need help.
You're dead.
I want to hear you scream.
Could use some help.
Season 2 of Hazbin Hotel is starting. That's right.
You got me.
Rage at maximum.
I watched the first 2 episodes. I say the second would make the show so much better. All the adult jokes just annoy me so much in episode 1. Did they kind of overdo it? I need to actually sit down and watch it. I've been neglecting myself. Ah. Oh shit! God damn it.
How'd that feel?
Okay, fuck off, all you frogs. Watched Hell of a Boss. I've only watched a few episodes, and I've enjoyed what I've seen. It's just, again, when you have like so very limited time, you know, you kind of have to pick and choose. So I know that there is a consistent story to be followed. It's the same. I mean, it takes place in basically the same verse, right? I mean, it's made by the same, you know, creator. Yeah, right. They could not directly interact. One was official and the other was made for YouTube, and now both are being done by Amazon, so they can now cross over. Will the episodes still be available on YouTube, though?
Self-defense mode engaged.
1 month after. You know what? That's fine. That makes sense. And that's actually a better way of doing it than just, you know, paywalling it. And you know what? Better, I hate having to say that. I hate having to say this. Better that they be working with Amazon than working with Netflix, for example. Especially with the garbage that Netflix has been doing lately.
You're kidding, right?
What in the alchemy?
Oh shoot.
End of the line.
Ah crap.
Rage at maximum.
What have you done?
No, I can't get in.
I need help.
Not worth my time.
Rage at maximum.
You've been struck.
Getting
Not
healthy.
worth my time.
Armor enhanced.
Not worth my time.
I owe you.
Armor enhanced.
Ah, the great dwarf's power is upon you all.
Rage at maximum.
Oh, she's after me. She do not like me.
Not worth my time.
Dead.
There's the power.
Ah.
Breathe.
Excellent.
Well, whew, close one.
Not worth my time.
Getting healthy.
This might be it though.
Help! Here!
Oh, nice. Somebody CC'd her. That's not gonna happen again. I gotta say though, it was really good crowd control. It was pinpoint. Whoever did that, they were locked in. But they can only really do it once. Ugh, tuberculosis. Ugh. Tuberculosis is like one of those afflictions. It's like you read about it, and it's like I'm glad it's old timey, but it, you know, TB is still something that people can get. And you just think about what it is. It's like, ah, God, I'm glad, you know, that is something that is treatable at least. Because it just sounds bad.
Anyone? Help!
Not worth my
I tried. Hey Narton, good to see you, dude. That's good. You saved the dinosaurs, or the things that look like dinosaurs.
Rage at maximum.
Ah, I tried. I almost got him.
Help me. I'm hurt. There's the power.
Not worth my time.
Ah, well, we tried.
You must like pain.
So one of my favorite Superman stories is actually Superman versus Predator. Specifically because it kind of, it makes a believable weakness for Superman that's like, that actually makes it so that it's a challenge for him. The War of the Worlds effect, where it's like, you know, it's a disease that he's never been exposed to, so... I wish more things like that would be implemented as one of Superman's weaknesses. Like, just because, you know, he is powered by a yellow sun doesn't mean that he is going to have a... Doesn't necessarily mean he's going to have a superhumanly strong immune system.
Give it your all.
Got me.
Just got home from wrestling? Cool. Never look down on wrestlers. Is it fake? Sure. Well, yes and no. The storylines and, you know, the plot hooks may be fake, but the stunts are real. They are basically risking their bodies and their lives doing what they do.
Shh, bandits nearby. Hush yourself.
In Godzilla vs. the Justice League, Godzilla was able to one-shot Superman because apparently another of Superman's weaknesses is radiation. It's true. Red sun radiation in particular is harmful to him. Not just the rays, but the radiation itself. And I'm fine with that. I think, you know, I think it just means there's other things that Superman needs to be careful for. He's also not immune to magic. He gets affected by magic just like everything else. He's not immune to pressure point strikes either. Like, there's an entire Kryptonian martial art that focuses on pressure point strikes that debilitate even him. And you don't even have to be as powerful, you just need to be able to strike them. There was a villain named Saki who was basically able to kick his ass using traditional Chinese chi blocking. To the point where he was able to, using that same principle and those same techniques, they were able to perform acupuncture on him to reverse the effects. So again, he's not immune to pressure point strikes, which is why I contend that Kenshiro from Fist of the North Star is one of the few characters in fiction who would be able to not just defeat Superman, but completely destroy him. Completely destroy him. Like, no difficulty either.
There's the power.
He did get face-hugged by a facehugger. To be fair, he was deprived of the yellow sun. And when he did get into the yellow sun, he was able to prevent himself from getting chest bursted, and vomited out the xenomorph, the chest burster, before it got out. Here's the thing, though. He destroyed it, but what if it had been powered by the yellow sun? Obviously, it didn't have enough time to be powered by the yellow sun, but if it had, because of DNA reflex, having Clark's DNA, his Kryptonian DNA, you would have basically had a Superman-powered xenomorph, which is both the most terrifying and sickest thing you could ever have a xenomorph be. Other than a xenomorph that knew how to use the Force. That would be the only thing that'd be better than Super Xeno. What a bat, Xeno!
What have you done?
You know there's actually a Xenomorph and a Predator in the Yellow Lantern Corps? Yes, got a key.
I carry only the highest quality goods.
All right, let's open up a chest and see what we get.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
All right, not bad.
I have everything you need.
I mean, we're getting Black Lion statuettes anyways, 2 at a time. It's not terrible. Oh, cool! Got Jacaranda die. That is an exclusive die.
The west of the Wildlands is riddled with them as well. We've even seen them consorting with the Inquest.
never knew of these bandits before coming here. It's shocking to see how dangerous they've made the North.
The west of the Wildlands is riddled with them as well. We've even seen them consorting with the Inquest.
Okay, we are at level 39.
No one can match my brilliance.
Okay, now we have 23 more levels to go.
Look out. Genius on the rise.
10 more. Ooh! Oh! Shoulders, pain, agony. Thank you. Ugh.
Oh, I know of a good use for this.
I never knew of these bandits before coming here. It's shocking to see how dangerous they've made the North.
The west of the Wildlands is riddled with them as well. We've even seen them consorting with the Inquest.
Time to move.
Age no longer affects us dwarves. Erosion, however.
So you get smoother instead of wrinkling?
There's trouble brewing down that way.
I wish there were an easier way of doing this.
Oh, I know of a good use for this.
This is actually starting to hurt my arm.
Poison traps. We'll kill these Skrit with their own stupidity. Move it. The faster we kill these Skrit, the faster we can raid the throne room.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Alright, well now I gotta put a stop to that.
Take that! I need assistance! Ready, willing, and able.
I need an antidote!
Shiny? Anyone see them?
There's trouble brewing down that way.
I carry only the highest quality goods.
Strength in numbers.
All right.
Excuse me, can I have a moment? Ah.
I knew I could do it. Now this is a find.
All right, 11 more levels for this one. Okay, heading into the Mad King's Labyrinth. Oh yeah, it felt terrible too. Believe me. That one hurt my shoulders. I don't happen to have a great sword, do I? Not anymore.
I'm 6 feet tall.
It doesn't really feel all that good to take more than 20 seconds to beat one mob.
My greatest right. Allow us to go. I suppose you were killed for real this time.
Are you beginning to wilt? A few centuries in this void of misery has done very little.
You could use a can or some flesh.
Ah, jeez, getting pushed around here, getting bullied. I'm still slightly underleveled for this, and probably under-equipped as well.
Why won't anyone?
Ooh, they're coming.
I know you missed it.
Can I say I would really fare any better if I were bringing my Berserker here? I'm not so sure.
Blast of air.
Really just here for the candy corn, which is pretty much my motif for all Halloweens.
the stench of your rotting, burning flesh already.
No, that would be your sixth wife. Ilion was a lovely woman. Poor dear.
Rescind that slander. Ilion was my favorite.
I would think if Predators were in Star Wars, you likely see them being a Sith and a Jedi. Nah, absolutely not. They wouldn't be Jedi or Sith. They'd be Mandalorian. Tell me I'm wrong. I mean, I must respectfully disagree, Don. I really think they would be Mandalorian. It fits way too close with their current culture as it is. Okay, if there were Force sensitive and they had to choose between Jedi or Sith, you could still make the argument that they could be Jedi, although more than likely no. They would be more likely Sith than Jedi. Oh god.
Why won't anyone help me?
I once had tolerated the sight of cat. Now I am a cat.
Okay. Getting hit with so much knockback, it's not fun. Minions deal more damage, take conditions from you.
Two as one. There's
full
a good
on
monstrosity.
Minion Mancer. I'm gonna beat these monsters, I'm gonna have to field a few of my own. Oh, this is much easier. Alright, now I'm enjoying myself.
Let's play a game of Mad King Set.
Let's not.
It's my absolute favorite. I order you to do something, and you do it. But only if I say your Mad King says
Misery, grant me a swift, painless end, or even an excruciating end if it means escaping this torture.
your Mad King says. Cut your tongue. Oh, wait! You don't have any!
Infuriating!
But I don't know really where to go. We're just...
Infuriating!
We just made an impromptu posse without really, you know, saying anything.
I'm nigh invincible.
It's spiraling out of control that we never had in the first place.
Infuriating!
Ah, there's a door up yonder. Trick or treat. They can block all they want. I'm still burning them each time I hit. It's not a bad place to get levels, though. Ooh. Pumpkin.
at all.
I cannot wait to pick up Harbinger with this character. I just want to find a good build for Harbinger.
My mind is swept and furious. I'm nigh invincible.
I might go off on my own separate way, which is, you know, fine with me. Because I'm in a comfortable enough position where I don't really need the help, but I'll welcome it.
I'm nigh invincible.
Shuko, tell me once more about how you conquered Balthazar. A brilliant victory. Oh, wait, you didn't.
I remember that day well. We were atop the Kodash Bazaar, swords drawn.
Liar!
Only knew well my infamy, my prowess. He succumbed to my power almost immediately.
I am dead.
Alright, trick or treat. Huh? Yep, Candy Canman.
I'm nigh invincible.
Really? Dude's using turrets. Man, everybody looked forward to turrets when they were introduced as a skill for engineers. They ended up being so lackluster. Not seeing any boss doors around here. Oh, maybe there's one over here? Oh, yeah, there you are.
There's one to remember me by. I'm Henry James. I am dead.
This one's got a lot of health or defense. I don't care which. It's pretty spongy though.
I need healing. Seriously. I'm nigh invincible. Valuable.
Oh, I unlocked the third one. What should we do? Blood magic? Fight magic. Increased focus, axe skills. Nobody else is here. Should I open this myself?
I'll remember you always, you nameless thing. Say, why do you suppose the Ascalonians quit their day jobs after the searing?
Because they were all incompetent hooligans.
They got burnt out?
Damn it. That's a good one.
I should have picked up Greatsword. I mean, I'm not playing Reaper, but until I can actually get some Viper's gear, or maybe Celestial gear.
I'm nigh invincible.
I want to be part of this. One. Wait, what? Why was I not? I was in the fucking race. Oh my god, really? You guys saw that. I was in the race area. I was in here when it started. That's such a shitty thing. That annoys me. Oh.
Let's
Yeah.
get this over.
Ow.
Wash the pain away!
Accelerating!
Rejoining the fight.
Oh, great. The Labyrinthine Horror is also here.
I am dead. Let's patch you up. Oh, that has been very feet tall!
Come on.
I am dead, incarnate. Attack! My energy is diminished. Infuriate! I need help.
I didn't even have time to get over to him.
Accelerate!
Everywhere.
I need to work on making those laps. Up on your feet. I've made life.
Help! Here!
Trying to get to you. Oh, shit.
Neutralized already.
I must say, I quite like him.
Why won't anyone help me?
Flames give a certain gravitas. And that pumpkin head of yours. Yes, it's far more fitting for that big callous brain you've got stuffed in there.
Look who's I'm 6 feet tall. I'm nigh invincible.
I can't tell the difference. Why, Betty? I've always loved you.
Hurry! Ready for anything.
6 feet tall. Arise, my brainless. Arise.
Ah, tried.
I'm nigh and I haven't the energy. That'll silence you. Infuriate!
Well, surprised at how long I was able to survive all of this.
These things should come to what?
My pet needs help. Into the breeze.
the bear!
The Dodgers tied in the top of the 9th. Could we get a marathon game 7?
Hold to my bow.
How late's that one gonna go on, I wonder?
This is a fight!
Well, I managed to survive through all of that. I didn't even go down one. Well, no, I went down a couple times, but I wasn't completely defeated.
Were you just playing dead? Rare and valuable.
Alright, let's see how much candy corn we actually have. Power, precision, condition damage.
Rare and valuable.
No. It would be better if I just sold it to a vendor instead.
I'm nigh invincible.
What's the most popular drink at the Slavier party? Ice blue tea.
That's kind of clever. That's actually kind of funny. Yes, got him stunned. This one's a little beefy though.
Heat tall infuriate. I am dead incarnate. Infuriate. Health increasing.
Oh, I'm hurt.
Right, he's about 55%.
Infuriate.
I really want to unlock Antiquary because you're basically Indiana Jones, except if Indiana Jones liked rats and his rat was, its short round was his rat. I just wish you could name them. Like you can name your mech for the Mechanist, your Jade bot. But you can do that for your Rangers as well, but you can't do that for Minion Master minions.
I'm nigh invincible.
Like if I could name my bone minions, I would call the little jagged bone minion horrors thing number 1 and thing number 2. Extra innings? Uh-oh. We's going into overtime. Level 72. Get all these. Not that they help me much because these are... Oh wait, actually, no. I was gonna say, if these are Shaman, then they don't really help me all that much, but they're not Shaman. They're Carrion. Carrion stats
Now
do just
this
fine.
is a find. Let's make some noise. Infuriated. I'm 6 feet tall.
Echo Vault's finest.
Flower, how do you like your
6 feet tall!
Dripping with blood, still wailing in the background.
Your daring has gained the attention of the crown, increasing your magic fund by 25% per stack.
Says who? A jar?
Oh shit. I wish you hadn't done that. I was coming for you.
I need to work on making those last longer. Invigorating! Infuriating! 6 feet tall! Infuriating! Vitality restored!
Functional.
That's how amazing I am.
I've been immolated! Exhilarating! Health increasing! I am dead.
I wish Death Shroud were just a little more powerful. I wish it had a little more punch to it. But I am only level 72, so I'm not. And I'm using a mix of stats.
Exhilarating!
Okay, while this is going on. Oh, shit. Huh. Okay, will you press this button? You receive 3 wishes, but 3 people close to you will die. You can waste the wishes bringing them back to life, or you can ignore them and let your wildest fantasies come to life. I think there's a way you can get away with this. And that is if you use the wish and one of those people that is close to you is on their last legs. Like, you know, as a way of ending their suffering.
Infuriate!
I think that would be the safe call. And the, like, be able to get what you want, but still do it in a morally acceptable way. Or at least a socially acceptable way.
Accelerate! Infuriate!
I can't go on for long. I'm up.
Man, that took a lot longer than I would have liked.
I'm 6 feet tall! Now this is a find!
Knock, knock.
Oh, who is there?
Stop that, no.
A visitor! At this hour! Oh, I must pull out the fine silverware. Oh, where did I leave the good bottle of blood?
Gone. My joke is gone.
Rare and valuable. I'm nigh invincible.
Well, haven't exactly leveled up at all much. Like, I guess I leveled up 3 times since I started traipsing around here again. Shit! It's Labyrinthine Hoarder. He's here.
I suppose I can make another.
Yeah, well, there's no point if he's coming after me. I mean, I guess it wouldn't really be a Halloween event if there wasn't like some slasher type character to stalk you and murder you.
I'm nigh invincible.
I wonder what my next legendary should be. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll roll with your posse.
I'm nigh invincible.
Yeah, condition damage might be the way to go for this this boss. Starting to burn down, not quickly, but decently. Holy crap. Here, let me get you up.
Health increasing. Succumb to the storm. Accelerate into the breeze. Such synergy. Invigorating. Health increasing.
You need to have a little more respect for your elders, boy. Presence of Childo the Inhabitor.
This is
These things are always easier when there's a group around.
I knew I could do it. Exhilarating! I've beaten you, but you don't know it yet. Accelerate! The compact is small.
Ooh, I need that pumpkin. Just a moment. It's almost 9 o'clock. When it hits 9, I'm gonna take a break because I want more pizza, and I also want to switch over to Final Fantasy Tactics. Alright, let's go ahead and do this door. Oop.
I'm nigh invincible.
Legendary Skeletal Lich.
Compounding our powers! Barrier, now! Infuriate! Now you suffer.
11th inning? Damn. Still not done, huh?
Infuriate!
Alright, got to level 73.
Rare and valuable.
When do you go back?
Back where?
To the masticated carcass you crawled out of? I'm tired of your presence.
This is the most fun I've had since I was devoured by that self-righteous dragon mutt. I'm not going anywhere. We should get fun coffins.
Ugh.
How would you feel if I erected a statue of, well, myself, right there in the middle of the labyrinth?
Rare and valuable.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and take a short 10-15 minute break. When I get back, we will continue the stream, but we will switch over to Final Fantasy Tactics, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Thank you, Don. Sorry, Narton. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear things didn't pan out. All right. So I've done some interesting things off screen. I basically made.
You have my attention.
I basically made Karis a martial arts dancer, which will take her out of the fight anytime I do use dance, but dancing is really good. It's not really broken because it takes her out of the fight, in a way, but you're basically sacrificing one unit in stasis to basically debilitate the entire other team.
Yes? A wise decision.
Okay, you may be wondering, why did I just go from samurai to wizard? And why am I taking fundaments away and giving him Yado? And the reason for that is that Yado, the abilities for Yado are based on magic power, not physical attack. I need that. I need another wizard's rod. I think I can get them in Garland.
Looking for ore in particular?
Oh, right. I need to change the channel info. Permit me one moment. Shoot. There we go. Looks like the channel info didn't change the first time, so...
After ore in particular? Are you thank you very... Are you thank you... Are you thank you... Are you any... Are you thank you... May I be of... What is it you're selling? Are you happy? Thank you kindly. Are you a pleasure? Are you happy, Cole? May I help or catch your eye? Are you thank you? May I be a foot in a cell? Are you thank you? May I be a foot after all in particular? Are you thank you? May I be that?
Preparations?
What do you need?
It might be worth it to make her a white mage, since I think white mages white mages have better speed than wizards do. Black mages, I mean.
Yes? What is it?
What is it?
Alright, place up to 5 units. Rams has got to be there, obviously. I don't like these implications. Right, moving on.
Understood. Leave it to me. Ready as ever. My turn, is it? At the ready.
Ooh.
How could they have found us when we have fled so far? Have the gods no mercy?
Is that a scouting party from the Order of the Southern Sky?
We are done with fighting. We've had our fill of blood and death. It doesn't matter if we're poor, but our place is with our families. I'm going back to my wife and child. You will not force us to return.
Deserters, it seems. Pray, heed my words. We do not pursue you. It is not our wish to fight.
Aye, that much I'll believe. Better to strike us down cleanly when our backs are turned. Do not think us so green as to fall for your tricks.
Dude, come on! You're being offered a chance to just leave.
That man. Does he not have the look of the one on the handbill?
What? Are you sure?
It's him, all right. Ramza Baelv, the heretic. What do you say we claim his head and take it back to camp?
Are you serious? We're deserters. Our heads would be on spikes next to his.
Consider it. As a son of House Baelv, he's no mere bounty. His family commands the northern sky. We'd be fools to pass up this opportunity.
No, you'd be fools to try to take it.
The man who captured that general were dismissed honorably.
Exactly. If we're to return to our homes, let us do so with our heads held high.
Or maybe just return to your homes with your heads intact, still attached to your shoulders.
Were we to flee now, it would be to a life of skulking in the shadows. They still think we're out scouting, and it could stay that way.
Very well. Let us return with him, or at least with his head.
Dude, you have 2 squires, 2 chemists, 1 thief, and 1 archer. I have a ninja, a black mage that has samurai skills.
It's not long for those shoulders anyway. He is a heretic after all. Come, let this be our final battle. With this godless man's blood, we buy our way home.
It seems there is no avoiding this fight.
Alright, Don, thanks for coming to the stream. Have a great night. I cast Throw Rock.
That's more like it.
Ooh. Maybe?
Gotta push on now.
That's
Here
it.
I go.
A ninja with a gun.
Right there.
My turn. Thanks. Surprised.
Right.
Ah, that's right.
stop
Chemists can use pistols too. Ooh. That actually did a severe amount of damage. Iado with a black mage is really awesome.
Turn my luck. What to do?
How's this?
Steady.
I must concentrate.
This can't be happening. I'm sorry.
We'll get him up.
Let me think.
A malaise upon you.
I won't disappoint.
My turn. Onwards and upwards. Not today. I've earned this. What's next?
Only one thing for it.
Come on.
I'll say you. Much obliged.
Just smoke. Stronger than ever. I must concentrate.
Here I go.
You're done! I can't go on! Let me see.
Ah, sword got shattered. That's probably the first time that's happened. An elven cloak, not bad.
I must keep at it. That they should throw their lives away. And yet, what right have I to blame them?
You gave them a chance.
Father, what would you have done? Did I have any other choice? Is that...
We meet again.
Soren.
I see the Black Lion sits upon your breast. You are of the Order of the Southern Sky, then?
I am, and it would seem we have you to thank for dealing with our deserters. I must admit, I did not expect to see a son of House Baelv lend his aid to our order.
The fight was not of my choosing.
Forgive me. I know you do not wish to shed blood, but it cannot always be avoided. We're no different. Had we the choice, we would not be hunting these men.
You knew who I was all along, didn't you?
I did. I'd seen your name and face upon a bill. While the bounty was certainly impressive, 'twas the charge of heresy that caught my eye. They claim you murdered Cardinal Delacroix, but I somehow find that hard to believe.
Have you a mind to turn me in?
Why would I do that? Our orders are to capture deserters. They say nothing of heretics already hunted mercilessly by the Church. If I were one of those, I think I'd get moving before the lions at my heels thought to feast upon me as well.
Why do you still fight? I do not see why anyone should want to prolong this senseless war.
So long as your brothers point their swords at our throats, we must.
If the White Lion lowered his claws, would the Black follow suit?
No. I do not think it like he would.
Well, there's your answer.
Could you deliver a message to Count Orlando? If you should chance to meet him. There are men behind the curtain who goad the dukes for their own gain. We are all but puppets, dancing as they pull our strings. It is those men we ought to be fighting.
I can deliver the message, but why to the Count?
Because he's the only reasonable person in the South? Out of all the generals, he's like the one that will actually listen to reason. I mean, he already knows that the war is pretty fucking senseless as it is.
My father once told me Count Orlando was the only man he could truly call a friend.
Lord Barbeneth said that. Very well. I will tell the Count what you've told me.
Then you believe me?
Prior to joining House Jirai, I was the Count's adopted son, and still regard him as my father.
Guess in that way, that kind of makes some kindred spirits.
I know for a fact that he returns your father's fondness. In honor of their friendship, I will trust you, Ramza. Now, I do not know the reason these men seek the Zodiac Stones. If it is for the benefit of the people, I see no reason to raise protest. But if they seek to use the legend for their own gain, I can assure you my father will not sit idly by. It was not for quiet complacence he was given the name of Thunder God. To worthy causes he would ever lend his strength.
You know of the High Confessor's plot?
Of it, yes. But we have no hard evidence. Our spies are working tirelessly, but I suspect you know more than they. As the heretic who slew Cardinal Delacroix, I dare say you've learned a few things.
If you did have evidence of the plot, would you then be willing to lay down your swords?
Does such evidence exist?
I don't think it would be that easy, even if they did provide the evidence. Because the North would still be attacking them.
Well, whether or not it would mean the end of this conflict, I cannot say, for the gears have long been set in motion. But if evidence did exist that could expose the plot, My father, for one, would surely sheathe his blade.
Lord Orin, we must press onward.
Very well. Let us resume our march. Farewell, Ramza. See that you keep your head about your shoulders. Never think yourself without allies. You do have friends. Friends who would gladly lay down their lives fighting beside you. And I count myself among them. I may not be at your side, but we fight together to end this war. Remember that.
Thank you, Orin.
Welcome, by all means. Are you happy? Thank you. May I away?
Very well.
Yardro.
Very well.
My turn, is it?
Very well. We shall not lose.
It's time.
Are you blind to the treason of your words, Rafa?
He uses us, Marak. We are instruments of murder to him, not more. To stay would be to live out our days as the Grand Duke's cat's paws. Come, let us run away together while we yet can.
Have you forgotten who it was who saved us when we had lost our parents to the war? Grand Duke Barrington opened his heart and home to the both of us. You would repay that kindness now with treachery? We owe him a debt of allegiance. We'd have died a beggar's death were it not for him.
Feed us he did, Marak. But we were sapped on lies. I know the truth of it now. It was the Grand Duke himself who set fire to our village. He killed everyone we ever knew, his hand hidden by the smoke of war. And do you know why? It was for our gifts. You and I possess power, and power is all he craves. He burnt down our entire village that he might claim the sacred power of our mantras for his own. Opened his heart, you say? The man is not possessed of one. He murdered our parents. It is you who needs to open your eyes, Marak.
Whoa!
I'll not abide your ill-mannered tongue.
You know, don't you? You know of the thing he did to me.
Do we want to know, though?
You are my brother. You know of this, and even yet you...
Speak not another word. Any more from you, and so help me, gods.
Marek, our quarry draws nigh.
I am well aware, and long since made ready.
Marak!
That's him.
Rafa!
Pray, lend me your aid!
I will fulfill my mission.
Come on. Surprised.
Marak! Marak!
Rafa! 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 Damn it all!
So that's it. We enter and then we just lose.
Tis time.
Aye. I won't disappoint.
Very well.
Forward.
Marak!
Rafa.
Okay, this is kind of bullshit.
Marak!
Rafa.
So apparently, you have to get lucky. You have to hope that one of them is going to miss her. Okay. He missed. He missed.
What to do?
So you are the heretic Ramza. Help me, I beg you.
I'm not certain what this is about, but questions can wait. Stay close. I will see you safe.
Thank you.
Still, that's fucking ridiculous.
You're the Grand Duke's man. Did you not say you'd await my coming at Riovanus?
I did but deliver the Grand Duke's message as asked. I do not need the Templarit's swords to slay some petty knight apprentice.
I must concentrate.
I have you now! Rafa! Damn it! Do the gods favor a heretic over me?
Echoes asleep in memories of death. In fulminating flash, arise! Heaven's wrath! As the heavens will it.
Steady.
You will fall!
Right then.
Victory awaits.
Damn it.
No mercy!
You're done! If only I was stronger.
No!
Oh boy.
What is it?
All right.
Very well.
All right.
Lead the way.
Victory is ours.
It's time.
Alright, now I have to just bank on them missing. Okay, one of them missed.
You're the Grand Duke's man.
This fleeting life, cling to it not. Embrace inevitable end. Judgment Blade! I will not falter. Flames of...
Damn it!
Yeah, but he's not there.
do what I can.
What to do?
Leave this to me.
This isn't gonna work. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a stream because this is ridiculous. Everything's hitting me at like a massive amount of damage, and like the entire beginning section relies on just pure luck. So let me see if I can throw you guys into a raid at the very least. Nah, nobody's really streaming right now. Alright, well, that's going to be it for tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed watching some Guild Wars 2 and Final Fantasy Tactics. Sunday, tomorrow's Sunday, so that'll be the last day. Monday, Tuesday, I'm not streaming. So, I'll pick the stream tomorrow starting at 6, going on till 10, so I hope to see you guys there. You guys take care of yourselves, you have a great night, and I will see you guys next time.